Yo. Dogu Bomb. Come get your Dogu Bomb here at Raw Fury. Okie dokie. Hi everyone, how you doing? I'm back. I missed Thursday because I threw up in the morning and said I'm not doing this. But we're back. We're in the mansion. Well, we're just outside of the mansion, and we're gonna try and figure out some puzzles. I hope you're well. If you are listening to my voice. We're gonna look at the room directory for just a sec. Because I want to. Yep. So I'm just checking out these puzzles. So I guess we gotta be on the lookout for more puzzle rooms. I want the rumpus room to show up. We got bedrooms, we got hallways, we've got the clock tower. All right, well, let's start doing it, eh? Right, this is what we do. We go into a door. And we look at the door and we say, "Alaha, a door." I guess we'll go Nook. Like we're looking for Tom. Blueprints? I thought I was only... No, Dot, that's not what I meant. I want you to find fingerprints. Like marks left by someone's fingers. You set Prince down. Let him live his life. I'm doing pretty good. Hey, John. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Well, none of these are rooms I want, but I'm flat broke right now, so we'll use the chapel over here. What did you find, Landon? Landon found something. Oh, you're just all Balatroed up. What are you doing? No, you can't have a twist tie. You found a twist tie. He wanted it very badly. He's not allowed twist ties. You can have the donut toy? Yeah, donut toy. Oh, of course. How is the Balatro treating you? Pretty well, I think. If you're, quote, all Balatroed up. I think we'll put the parlor here. Because that should... Yeah, perfect. All the decks unlocked. Good going. That's not an immediate thing. It took me a while to do that. So great work. I kind of gave up halfway through the challenges. It sounds like you're about where I am. The black box is black, and I've stopped playing. The black box is true. The black box is empty. Well, they can't all be true, right? This one's definitely true. The black box is black. Oh, so this one is... Because if If this one is false, then this one is false. But if either one of these is true, the other one has to be. So if this one is false, then the box, this is the one with the gems. Alright, I still got it. Thank goodness. I don't really want to put the utility closet all the way back here. Oh, we'll just use the observatory. We'll dead end it, but we don't need to come back to it. And we'll look through the observatory. We'll get whatever the next horoscope is. Diamondus Minor. An extra diamond. Lovely. Yeah, it's rare. You don't normally see just like a flat logician's puzzle. You know, it's usually more like hints and vague creative thinking, but here it's just, nah, have just a full-on logic statement puzzle. Oh, we've got to rump the room. I can't risk not rumpusing the room. Where are my coins? Where are my fucking coins? There they are. Alright, so this is why we've come to the rumpus room, is to see Alzara once again. What do you have for me this time, pal?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Hey, bud.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I mean, I'd love a hint.
The image is
Well, that's a car.
clear.
Oh, I gotta get the car. I've seen that car.
I see
Oh, no.
the darkened cloud of ruin,
That's not great.
familiar to us both.
Yeah.
Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair.
Well, I don't like that.
I see 8 red
Red
envelopes
envelopes. What?
resting upon 8 pedestals.
Fuck.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these
What?
rooms, there is a letter missing.
What?
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
What? Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What? 8 red envelopes on 8 pedestals, penned by 8 different hands, of which you will only find and read 7. I love your cryptic shit, man. I'll see you again later. Thanks for your time. Grandfather clock and lock. Well. Fuck me, dude. What? We'll hit the pantry. Nice, delicious orange. Oh, green rooms do not cost money to draft. And then I could block this off. I'd lose a room, but that's fine. This seems good. Ooh, a banana. Oranges are easily top 5 fruit. I don't actually like oranges that much. So you can have them. They are top-notch juggling fruit, though. Hey, Sumashira. Wife. She's my wife. Boogie, woogie, woogie. Alright, and then we'll go this way. Oh, the laboratory. This isn't where I want the laboratory to be. But it's here and it's ready for me. I guess we'll hit the... I love the corridor, though, for later. And I don't want to block off my... Yeah, we'll hit the storeroom, actually. No, this is fine. This is fine. We'll get the coin, the key, and the gem. Like, this is a crowbar, right? I do know that. It's nonsense, but I respect it. I appreciate that. Oranges are just not for me, and that's the that on that. Is this the Queen of Diamonds? Is this the Q? Is this the A? What the... So, just so you know, Suma, you missed Alizar telling me some cryptic fucking bullshit. For meditation and meditative eating. Yeah, you know, and I can get on board with that. I eat an orange every morning and take my time with the peel. As Ezra would say. But yeah, fucking Alizar told me this bullshit about 8 red envelopes, only 7 of which you will ever find and read, and just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. So, I'm all sorts of cryptic... No, I don't eat an orange every morning. I was just quoting someone. Don't worry about me. We'll hit that bedroom, baby. Reddington. That looks like a bridge. But the problem is that this looks like a bride. Let's hit up the hall. No, let's hit the commissary. We'll get that dealt with early and see what's for sale. Pomegranates are the most meditative fruit. Yeah, other meditative foods. Fucking love pomegranates. My fave fruit. Hell yeah. Salt shaker is one extra step for every food. Shovel seems good. Metal detector also seems good, and I can afford it, but I'd rather have the shovel. I guess I could have waited. Oh well. Maybe a palm should be your next tattoo. Tomato soup. I don't know what that is. This is probably a necktie? It's almost pomegranate Susan. Hell yeah. I know how you like pomegranate season. Oh, what's this then? Do you see what I see? It's a dog bowl. Or cat bowl. I haven't seen any cats yet, though. Or dogs. Corridor. Den. Courtyard. Let's hit that courtyard, though. Pet dish. Hell yeah. Oh, a free... I'm glad I didn't buy this. I would be very cross. And then I guess we'll dig. Worthless old shoe! Uh-oh. A worthless old shoe, but now maybe I have a pair of them and I could clomp around this house. My feet. No, I know you're talking to John. I'm being silly. We'll hit that spare room. Hallway. Corridor. Draw new floor plans. I'm out of fucking gems, though. We'll hit the hallway and be hopeful. That's probably a tiger, right? Where'd my cursor go? Son of a bitch. There we go. We'll leave that for now. Still no gems. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. That's intriguing. Ooh. A new note. Safe code 9083. Well, I know the safe code isn't that. Ooh, my metal detector's going off. Ooh, money on the floor. Okay, cool. Oh, shoot. I gotta pay more attention to the walls. What is this? Is this painting? Artist? Globe? This is probably airplane, but it might just be plain. Oh, we gotta hit up that billiard room, though. Oh, no, the den. We want the den. My metal detector's going off again. Ooh, a key. That's great news. Always good to get a key. I gotta always good to get a key. You just apologize for sneezing in my ear. Well, you know what? You're forgiven. Closet. A key. And a gem. That's not a great spot for a closet, honestly. That was a foolish choice. Guess we'll go back down and try some other door. Actually, let's see if this one... Oh, if I... Cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. That seems good. House directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Alright, Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest Volume 3. We all start with an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. I spent part of a meeting today trying to come up with synonyms for bold and italic in as many letters as possible. Bold, dense, fat, thick, wide. You're fun. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principles: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for sales in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Planning your house, estate layout, and drafting. When you begin drafting a house, it's important... Gym addict, yeah. It's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover that they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you'll have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Nod, nod. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting these rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Yeah, this is fun. Other floor plan combos. A foyer drafted before a great hall would mean that all of its mini doors would be unlocked. True. Drafting a bunk room after a nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. I stumbled on that one already. Office and conference room or any spreaders. The more items you have, the greater you... Oh, so attic before workshop. Okay, clever. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms in your house. So I figured out garage and dark room, but gymnasium, I didn't realize I could turn the lights off to prevent a step loss. That's great. Oh, Ladyship's Chamber is a room I haven't seen before. The boiler room... Laboratory, garage, laundry room. I want to take a shot of this one. Pump room for the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen. Sure, okay. In the kitchen, you can check what course is being served. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. So it's good to get kitchen early. Bunk room is good. Synergy's there. Oh, the puzzles keep getting harder, apparently. Next time you draft a room, there might be things you didn't have the first time. Can only draft the freezer every other day. You might get hints later. When in doubt, draft new rooms. Although with this volume, we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results.
Each architect has his own favorite room, builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player will in turn develop their own style of play and develop their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Wonderful, thank you. Great news. So that's the book I checked out last time I drafted the library. I think I picked a good first book. Guess we'll see. And these are my records. Oh, and just my little scrapbook. I feel like I need to find a way to get hallways more often. I don't know if that exists. To the hallway. To the hall. Oh, a key card. Also the breaker box. I would like my key card, actually. Thank you. These trees? Is this garden? What is... Ding! If this is pilot, maybe it's aviator? But then what's the ace? Fuck it. Please have a key in it. Oh, what a shame. Well, are we fucked? Time to see. Yeah, we're fucked. What a shame. Alright, well, let's call it a day. Should have left my fucking key card in the... Oh well, too late now. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Alright, that's day 9. Time for day 10. Maybe it will work better this time. Maybe not. Where's my... There it is. I got plenty of... bedroom, I guess. See, like this one, is this one always the rosary beads? The prayer hands? Ooh, a little coin pouch. Ooh, lovely. Already got a crowbar picture. Security's nice. I don't have any gyms yet. We'll hit the guest bedroom and just block this stuff off for now. Maybe that's something it doesn't want me to do, but I don't know how to avoid it. Oh, compass. Floor plans will lead north more often. I'm getting a lot of gubbins already. I believe I have both of those screenshotted already. I guess spare room? Oh, and there's actually a window out there when the spare room is on... Huh. I think we'll hit parlor? Or closet. We'll hit closet. We got ourselves a gem. And a silver key. Which is a special type of key that you use only sometimes. Or if it's your only key, I guess. Not a lot of options, so parlor. Oh, I've fucked up. Shit. Shit on an ass. Like shit out of a butt. I wasted my day. It was gonna be I gave me all these cool gubbins and I fucking fine, whatever. Yeah, I guess what I've learned is look at the map before you draft, you goose. I waste plenty of days too. Alright, whatever. I don't think Grandpa's coming at the end of the 3rd year to judge me on how well I've rebuilt his bungalow. We'll just... Heckin' Stardew. So much pressure. We'll hit the parlor. Gyms are not in the white box. End of the 2nd year? Yeah, was it? I could have sworn. Regardless. Gyms are not in the white box or the blue box. Gyms are in both the blue box and the black box. Well, so this is a lie. Gyms are both the black box and the white box. So this is also a lie, because there's never 2 gyms. So this has to be true, which means it's in the black box. Then we grab the gems, and then we'll hit this door. We'll haul the way. And then we'll use the bedroom. In we go. Nothing on there. I wish I could wear the hat. Cool. Office. Opportunity to earn and spread money, or a nook, or a closet. We'll put the closet in so we don't waste any doors. Oh, good. A key and a die. Those are nice. A die seems... Oh, a gem. Spare gem. Hooray. A die seems like... Ooh, a plane. I've already got the plane. So this bedroom does not always have the rosary beads.
And see, here's a blueprint. We've got too many words that start with B. And we'll go back down this way. Nursery is very good to get early, but it locks off some space. And there's the Mother Goose. I love the Mother Goose. Ooh, free banana. Or if you prefer,
Ooh, banana.
I'm gonna just speed read this again real fast. Doesn't like yellow, black, or white. Does not like blue. Yellow, black, white, and blue. Alright, nothing else in here. Time to try to move forward. The den seems like the choice. That door's already open. Bridge Bride. The chapel and the spare room perform the same feature, so we'll spare the room. And then here we've got security, which would work well. We'll need this eventually, maybe. Let's get the coal cart and the car, I guess. Alright, we're here in this room. This is the room we are in. So we use the computer, press enter, go to the key card system, settings, set security level. Okay. So we'll set it to low for now. Set security setting, cool. And we'll change offline mode to unlocked. And then we'll back out of the system. Alright, we're here. So we wanna, well, shoot. I wanna go down this door first. I can't use the library's ability. We'll get the key. Don't know what that's about.
that a deer or an elk? Oh, the drawing room is a good call. Now, these pictures I don't think count as important. Redraw. Okay, so it's not forever. I could do the chapel. I've got no money. Thanks, Julia Bot. I appreciate you doing exactly what I've asked you to do every time. Oh, the breaker box. The pantry I can't use, and the passageway would be wasted here. So I want to turn off the gymnasium and on the garage. Oh, and I told the system... I already... Okay, cool. Now, we go back to security real quick. Key card system... So now that the doors are all unlocked, I want to maximize the number of them, I think. Juliebot didn't make the water reminder, but it's the only one you care about, so you're sipping. Yeah, sip, sip. I'll sip. We'll have some hydration together. Alright, here we go. Rank 4. Give me something good. Ooh, perfect. Actually, the dark room is even better. Because I can go back to the closet and turn the lights back on. Don't know what this is, though. Is that fishing pole and forest? All right, dark room. Ampersand, desert, sand. Yeah, same pictures I've seen before, I think. Ooh, a lever. That's nice. Grab that. Picture of a camera.
Okay, we'll go this way if we can. Launder currency. Corridor is always left unlocked. Yeah, we'll hit the corridor. Match. Flame? Matchstick, flame, I don't know. Courtyard. Not quite there. Library could be good. Yeah, it's a second route upwards. Ooh, apple. Alright, we've read this one. Nothing obvious down here. We got a stage. Maybe? Oh yeah, I didn't do that one logic puzzle because I was so annoyed. Now that's also an imperfect statistic. What can you do? Certainly not be perfect all the time. Rotunda can rotate. Secret passage? Guess we'll go conference? I'd love to see the rotunda. I don't have the money for that. Oh, the car key or safe deposit box key? What? To what end? The foundation does not reset each day. What? What? I love my wife. I can't go in this weird hole. What the fuck is this then? Okay, yeah, what a weird room. That looks to be an elevator. I don't appear to have anything to interact with to bring it down. Alright, so I know what the save code isn't. Does that help me know what the save code is? Let's try it backwards. Evidently not. Let's try it inversed. Alright. Those are my only ideas on how to take a number that is a lie and turn it into a different number. Coat and cot. We'll use one key. Ooh, the garage. I'd love to go to the garage. Also love the West Wing Hall. Maybe they forgot to set the safe, so the passcode is just 0000. You know, I doubt that very much, but it's better than it's as good as any. Yo, get out of here, prevailing whatever you are. Yeah, it's not 4 zeros. Alright, what's in here then? We've been here before. There's some keys. Yeah, I powered the garage and kind of forgot. Christoph. Oh, I remember reading that. I've never been here before. Such a good username wasted on a bot. No, my cheap viewers. That's the car they fucked in Titanic. Did they fuck a car in Titanic? Can I open this door from this side? I could have opened that door. Ooh, permanently unlocked. Hell yeah. Permanent changes. Nice. That means I can get back out here and explore it on another day. They fuck inside of a car. Okay. That's normal. People do that all the time, but fucking a car? You don't see that in a lot of movies. I guess I don't watch a lot of movies. Oh. Intriguing. Greater chance. And what are these? Lockpick kit. Those are both very special items. So now that I've made it here, there was that one manga where the guy fucked his motorcycle. See, now we're chatting. Now we're talking about interesting stuff. This is the kind of conversation that builds a community, you know? Okay, that's super cool. So I think every day I get to go out there and draft a special room that has cool shit in it. Just because I managed to get out here once. And that's fantastic. I love special stuff. Okay, and then this gate doesn't move. The only thing I know about car fucking is that Scalies really like dragons and cars. Alright, cool. That's very cool. I love a special, like a permanent bonus. That's great news. Oh, my voice is getting tired. Alright, let's go back to the conference room and open up that door. Actually, no, let's open up this door. I don't have any gems, though. Let's go the other way and see if we can find gems. I can't pick this door's lock. Worth a shot, though. Commissary, weight room, pantry. Fuck the weight room. I can't get the commissary. So we'll do the pantry. Some money is usually here, and some food is usually here. Is this, it's like graph? Coal? Minecart? Guest bedroom. Get a bunch of extra steps for drafting a bedroom and a gem. That's useful. Back to the foundation, which is weird as it is. What a shame. Billiard room is the only one with another door. Should have some good stuff in it. If I can remember how the puzzle works, which, I mean, it was just arithmetic puzzle. I can probably figure it out again. (10 minus 4 is 6, times 3 is 18. 13 minus 3 is 10, times 5 is 50, divided by 10 is 5. 10 minus 4 is 6, minus 2 is 4. Cool. Oh, key. A room with many doors. Very cool. Can't pick any of these damn locks. What I hear is nerd, 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 math, math, nerd. That's fair. It's more or less what I'm saying. I turned the gymnasium power off, so it's just a normal room. That's great. That's great. Oh, wow. I learned something new all by myself. It's like a stein. Maybe a beer. I don't like taking them when they're sideways, though. Oh, I got confused. I should have done that differently. Oh well. Commissary is not useful here. Dining room does have a door attached, so that's nice. I still have not found a lever. The meal should be served shortly, if I can make it through a couple more rooms. stage and deer or elk. Bottle of wine. Wonderful. Ooh, the lever! And that means the door on the right is open. Okay, so now I have a goal. Ah, shoot. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, folks. That was a very bluesy noodler. Thank you for giving us that. Okay. Ooh, cool. All right, that's neat. I wonder which one of those is an actual door. I'm gonna guess this one. Nice. Oh. Passageway. Oh, well, I'm glad I could hear it then. These are all useless. Really hoping I'd find a gem in here. And dinner is served. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, yum, yum, yum. All right. Let's try these doors. I've only got one choice, don't I? Couple coins. This one, neither of these are good for me. But I have
have to pick one. Counts as a bedroom, at least. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Sure sounds like I only have a month to figure this out. Lots of important things to take pictures of in this room, like this goose. Fantastic. All right. And now for the moment of scary truth. What a shame. No! What a shame. So close, yet so far. That's super annoying. Honk for goose. I'll give that a honk. Honk! Just one more gem and I would have been fine. But no gems, no luck. All out of doors. All out of luck. Alright, call it a day. I do want to check one thing out real quick. And I want to see what the room log says about the foundation. Cornerstone of the house, unvarying and unchanging. The foundation is one of the only constants in the estate on which you can truly rely. This natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with its stone and earth walls displaying an underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansion conceals. Song is nice. I like rain drums. That's what it reminds you of. It is a nice little intro track. Okay, that's cool. Bird bath.
Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 in the tomb. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 rooms. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. What is a classroom? Herbie. Yeah, Herbie would do that, wouldn't he? Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility, and meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Espen, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. Excuse me. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today, whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits on? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Uh-oh. What? What is that? Where is this? What? Sure. Sure, why not? What a sassy teacher. Yeah. But really, what good is a life of peace if you can't use your time to give people demerits? I see where he's saying. Well, that was weird. In we go. Nothing extra today. She has a moon necklace on, and there's a moon in the door, the room we're trying to get to all the way at the top, the antechamber. These are all useless for me right now. Alright, cool. nook, closet. So we'll hit that closet. Key. Interesting. Made a mistake. Bridge and bride in the hallway. What are you fucking talking about? I'm already locked in? I'm already locked in. That's deeply annoying. Oh well, read a book. The History of Orinda, 2nd edition. Detective Bon Margle checked this book out twice a few months apart from each other. Mary Jones did too. Herbert Sinclair a few years before.
This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination.
The game does seem tricky. I appreciate you saying so. Wow! Heavily redacted. Forward. The name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. Thought police. Yeah, you're right. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. The name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. Oh, you're telling. You're not. This isn't letting the children know the truth. This is telling the elder generation the new truth. Reminds me of that one Onion article. CIA just realizes they've been using black highlighters the whole time. Yeah, it's very that. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Agera, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Orus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Orus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Orus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Orus, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. Second era. It was the 4th king who split the vast domain in 3 equal shares for each of his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift blank. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Aries, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, a land steeped in tradition. Third era. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity.
Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite these differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by blank. Or, the third era was defined by commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Fourth era. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done, as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the History of Orinda could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me this censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle, Redguard. Oh, Mr. Agent of the State is unhappy that the state censors things. Oh, boy. Shucks to be the agent of the state. Fucking dick. As the kingdom blank entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who was often seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Desolates was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to moving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in grand city of Fen. Era of ruin after the passing of King Desolates III. The fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's raiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield, as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. One of your coworkers has their volumes on and keeps getting Teams messages? No, that's 50 years in prison. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era last 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in the honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realm serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. Redacted. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Redacted. Redacted. I just noticed the map's sigil there in the middle is redacted. Rich in history. History is redacted. Right, you've got the mountain up here in the upper right, and then like this hourglass in the lower left, but this sigil is so dangerous, it's been redacted. Very interesting. Very interesting. And regrettably, that is the end of the run, because I did not get a properly laid out zone today, which means I don't even get to experiment with the schoolhouse. Regardless, I must away for a time because of the need to eat nutrients. You got to have nutrients every day. It's really annoying. So I'll be back in a few minutes to start a new run. But also eat some food. I'll talk to you soon. I'll maybe even play some music if I remember. Oh, ads. Ads suck. Don't watch my ads.
All right. Ads should be wrapping up here, and I am going to be muted while I eat. Chicken tortilla thingy. Hell yeah, John, you nailed it. This is a little spooky. A little big, too. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? I'm sorry? To what end? Let's call it a wrap on that segment. Yeah, if you're good to end that on a victory, I'm not gonna complain about the loss of you guessing my lunch. Like, it wasn't annoying, don't get me wrong. These are the angels from the church. Did I take screenshots of those angels, or am I still a fool? Damn, no angel screenshots. I'll have to get screenshots of the angels. Don't let me forget the next time I'm in the chapel. Oh wow, lots of flowers here. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. My father and my father before him, who loved the outdoors, also got buried in a dark dungeon. There's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition is thrice as strong, chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, all we are left with is our realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose and suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains. And the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls placed in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these trains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine to this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Hell of a letter, right? Yeah, so I bet I have to get these all to face the same way as the ones in the chapel. And something will open. So the next time I see the chapel, I'll take screenshots so I can come back here. Alright, come in. Space opens wide. There's one here and to the back, which had Grandpa, nothing else. And then another one over here and to the back. Oh, right. It's not fully symmetrical. Okay, that's fine. Just as long as we know.
The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are blue, clearly false. The other 2 boxes are true, also clearly false. So this one has to be true, which means that this one has the gems in it. Hooray! Yes. Yes, I will accept logic, nerd. Lurd will also work in a pinch. Okie dokie, lunch complete. I think I'm gonna dead end here. Get the closet items. Oh, what's a rabbit's foot? Just a greater chance of finding items. Cool. Kitchen or corridor? We'll do corridor. I think den. It's good to get security, even if it does kind of block me off a little bit. Because here in security, you can set up the doors for success. Set security level to low, and we'll set offline mode to unlocked. Cool. Look around here real fast. I want to get the observatory as often as I can, so I am going to get the observatory. Four doors are more common today. Okay, cool. Does that start now, or probably starts now? Cool. Oh, we gotta hit this one. I haven't been here yet. Blueprint, plane. Does it never end? It's a spiral of some sort. Odd. Gem. Nothing to look at there. Floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Well, yes. Her ladyship's diary is locked, so I can't read it unless I find her ladyship's diary key, I suppose. Intriguing. So what happens if I insert the disc? Scanning disc. Hallway. Beep beep beep. Hallway data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. I get a key, I get a locked trunk, I get an extra hallway tomorrow. I mean, that seems pretty useful. The floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Beepity boopity. Beepity. Alright, we'll go hit the den room, I think, and hope something good shows up. Cloister, weight room, pantry. Extra footstep, because I found that salt shaker. I guess we'll hit the spare room. Nothing cool, that's fine. Use a key. Oh, this all sucks. This was a good spot for a cloister, though. I'll use my gems on the cloister. Can't get in there. But there are dirt piles in there, and that's odd. That's fine. Let's look to the right. Exit. Locked by key card. Rotunda. Can rotate. I'd love to see the rotunda, but these all fucking suck. Guess we'll go back down to security. Nothing cool in the bathtub. Which is good, because dirt must be from the mole wardens. Yeah. Someone's got to be keeping care of this place. It's probably the moles. Well, we go back to security and hope. We'll do the chapel. Fuck this shit, I'm chapel. No, they're all holding them up. So it isn't that. So there's some other clue. Well, lesson learned at least. To the foundation. Well. I guess we're going in blind.
gonna skim this again. Political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Critique of the Royalist Party. Children of Black Water. Mr. White. Interesting. Okay. Keep on keeping on then. Oh, the furnace. Great. I will do the laundry room. Oh, it's got a gem requirement I didn't see. Cool. Free key I probably won't get a chance to use. Oh well. Doing, but I'm doing it as well as I can. Cool. The only doors left are keycard doors, and I have no keycard. So we have died. Well, not died. Death isn't what happens, but we have to call it a day. So slow, you don't know how you're supposed to do this for another 5 hours. I'm glad I can be in a weird game with you then, Suma. Good luck with your work. Oh, wrong way. Gotta check out the weird room. Make an offering, receive a blessing. More likely to contain dig spots.
protect you from the next 3 red rooms. We'll try that. Got a shelter here. Some supplies. Painting. 3 beds. Canned fruit, water, vitamins. Oh, a letter. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Wonder who they were hiding. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Feels like they're basically all weird rooms. I mean, yeah. Time lock safe. I don't remember the time, so... Radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds, often spiked by the experiments in Mount Holly's lab. If it's too high, all the doors in the house will automatically unlock. Probably low, because I haven't successfully done the experiment. Yeah. Interesting. This should be Swan Song. Yeah, sure does seem useful. Read the staff announcements. All rooting for you, Simon. I don't know the date. Let's see. It's day 14. 21. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Alright, I think that should be soon. Is there a clock anywhere? Why would there be a clock? Let's just watch this clock together. I'll be right back.
Okay, listen, that's fair. I had to abandon you though because of the nature of existing as a human. I hope I got the date right. Take the parlor first, because it always has gems. This box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. Those can both be telling the truth. The other two boxes are true. They cannot all be true. So this box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The other two boxes are true. So this one could be true, and this one could be true, which would make this one true, which is incorrect. That's not allowable. This one was false. Then this one could be true. And this one could be true. Or false, rather. And that would be acceptable. And the gems would be in the black box. West Wing Hall. We'll hit the guest bedroom here. The spare gem. And then we'll leave that. Actually, we'll get that door right now. Observatory sounds real good. Oops. No, I wanted to look at that. Oh, I didn't get 6. I got 4 and 2. Oh, because this is 7. There is no 6. Intriguing. Security is good, but I think I'm gonna just lock this door off with a closet. Ooh, a key card. Cool. That makes finding security worthwhile. The nursery isn't perfect here. Yeah, we'll nook it. We'll go visit Tom. The coupon book. Oh, save money on each purchase. Could hit a bedroom here. And then I'd love just a dead end, but the den will work. And we will hit the drawing room. Make a nice little loop, I guess. I'm not sold on that being useful. I guess security is kind of our only choice here. Oh, but we can redraw. Let's redraw. Those are all worse. Now I have to use my die. And use the spare room, I guess. What a shame. Gotta do the chapel. I think we'll courtyard. And then go back this way. We'll draft the nursery, I guess. Oh, I'm sheltered from this red room because of the thing I chose. I forgot about that. Rather visit Timmy. Well, here's Timmy and Tommy's room. This is the twins' bedroom. Which one do you think of Timmy and Tommy only likes red? Ooh, a hammer. That's great. Alright, back to the front then. Tommy sounds redder. Oh, look at all the keys. And a bunch of gems. Lovely. What's the time look like? It's almost 10. Weirdly, I'd agree. I'm glad that we can all agree on which one is redder. Alright, fuck it. Just come look at this one for a little while. Listen to a jam. Why do I think of them needing Mario colors, though? Tommy is red and Timmy is green?
I guess that makes Tom Nook yellow. And Isabelle is only left purple to be Waluigi. Yeah, like, I really wish I knew what day it was. Like, I know it's day 14, but... Why am I silly? What makes me silly? Making Isabel purple? I guess I could have made Crazy Red purple, but that would be really weird. A, his name is Red. B, he doesn't work well with Tom Nook. She's not even a Nook. I mean, we don't know if Waluigi is related to Wario. I guess we don't know if... I don't think we know Wario and Mario are related. You love the Red Nook beef? Yeah, I missed the Animal Crossing... when the Switch one came out, everyone was drawing comics of the Red Nook beef. Simpler times. Lol, because it was COVID. Waiting is the hardest part. Just like they always say in those songs. All those songs about how waiting is hard. Oh, look, it's that light that I started. It's that pedestal torch thing that got lit when I lit the boiler in the schoolhouse. It seems to have stayed lit. Intriguing. Scenery changes. Ooh. Do do deep a deep doo doo ba ba da ba 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 doo ba da ya ba 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 da dee ba dee doo da dee da dee dee doo da dee da dee doo da da dee da dee da da. Beep beep ba beep 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 ba beep beep ba beep 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 ba beep beep ba beep 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 ba. All right, it's almost 11. which, if I got the date right, should set the safe to open. Yeah, big suspense. Suspense that would be totally null and void if we had a calendar. My favorite kind of suspense. I can make a wish? Sure. I don't think that did anything, but I made a wish. That's cool. All right, that's 11. The dwarves during their Erebor journey, lol, would be less stressful if we had a calendar. Yeah, that's a fair way for those dwarves to think. Alright, I did not get the date right. What a shame. Well, that's not gonna work. We'll come back a different day then and figure out this puzzle. Once we've figured out the secret of what day it is. Big boo. All well. Back to the foundation, I guess. Utility closet is nice. Billiard room. Not a perfect place for it. Turn off the gymnasium. Turn on the garage. Oh, it's decreasing the value day. Look at that, down to 30. Office. I haven't had the office yet. The dining room would be useful today. How dare you, bot? Increase. So many locked doors in a row. I guess laboratory. Piped in from the boiler room. Periodic table. Yeah, I've been all through here. I remember reading the notes, solving that one small puzzle. A shame. I guess security is our choice.
think I have a key card. That's great news. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. I haven't used this one yet, and I'm very intrigued. Oh, look. Pick an orange one, you'll get an orange room. Green, purple, red, gold. Necktie, grandfather clock. Nothing else hiding in here. Let's see. Red, we don't want red. We don't want bedroom. Let's just, what do we have here? We have a hammer, coupon book. We'll go with hallways because of where this is. Wonderful. You're fucking kidding me. Alright. 7 locked doors. Aquarium is the color of every room. Passageway I can't afford. Got some... Oh, I'm sheltered too because it's a red room. I should have gone back to security. Oh well. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Keys for sale. No money, no gems. Dark room. Dark room. In we go. Is it... Oh, it's fine because of my whatchamacallit down there. Locked and not locked. Each clock room you draft today. Storeroom. Could go back around through to the security. Oh, and I could go back to the dining room and eat. Key. Coin. Gem. Little bluebird. Security. Through the laboratory to the dining room. Have dinner. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, does that door open or does it need a key? Exit. Research logs. Day 5. Experiment setups. Continue. Each time you eat an apple. I mean, that's not likely going to happen, but neither are the other things. Alrighty. I know which room I want this to be, but will it be the room I want it to be? Before we do what we were about to do. None of these are the room that I want. But this one will at least have some keys in it. And then out there was nothing I can deal with. So we'll go to the dark. We'll go to the aquarium. I guess we'll just get the lavatory out of the way. Seems like there's never anything in here. Alright, I gotta do East Wing Hall. It's not strictly a choice. Billiard room or workshop? Billiard room. Good luck lunch. 17. 3 plus 6 times 2 is 18. 1 plus 2 is 3. Times 2 is 6. Times 3 is 18. 11 plus 10 is 21. Minus 20 is 1. Times 15 is 15. Divided by 5 is 3. Turn off the lights. Do I have the breaker room? I do, the utility closet. I could hit the library, but the gymnasium would open up down here. We'll hit the bunk room. Get some coins, apparently. And some extra footsteps. Simon is at camp. Herbie's really mean and stupid. Immortal hamster with his own little bunk bed. How cute. All right. Rumpus room every time. And it's the perfect room for right now. Time for some cryptic bullshit. Maybe I'll wait for Elaine to get Sumashira. We use her internet name here. I know no one's out here trying to ruin my life. Still feels like a good habit. Boudoir is what I need, though. Pop in here. You already have both of our social security numbers. Shit. Well, none of these are gonna get me in where I want to go, so we might as well request a book for the next time. We read those. I'd like to read Swimbird, but this seems... We'll do this one next. Oh shit, that's how I can know the date. It'll tell me the next time I pull a book from the library. Alright, okay. Well, I've done all I can. It's time to go see what Alazar has for us. I accidentally dropped your first name in the chat, and John says that it's too late to worry about being doxxed because he already has our social security numbers, which is fine. It could be worse. It's time for Alazar. Get ready. Or Alzara. Sorry, Alzara.
And
As it was foretold.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Yeah.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
I sure do.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I mean, a little. Oh, yeah. No, that's a good point. Jamba Cooler's way more trustworthy.
The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
Oh, boy.
A missing item you did not take.
Where'd the bird go?
I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
Oh, hi, Death. Hopefully you won't see that guy around these parts for a while.
Has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
What the fuck is this game?
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, okay then. Just doing a final look through. We did not make it and we're out of doors, so we'll call it a day. The Red Inn of the Dead, because I had 11 dead-end rooms. Weird. It called that out. It doesn't normally. Fortune teller machines are spookity pookity. Starts at, what is that, 8 o'clock? 8 o'clock. Well, my birds are still here. So that last one hasn't come to pass yet. Hovel, shrine, or trading post. We'll trade it. We'll do the trading post. I have no items to trade. Interesting. There was a Steven Universe episode where he accidentally broke a fortune teller machine at an arcade. So he had to pretend to be the machine, but he got a little sampler of future vision powers and realized being a fortune teller is horrible. A little too dangerous to pick up. Why can't I click on it then? What the fuck is this? Okay. Alright, let's start this over again. I press this button, nothing happens. These buttons only happen if there's yellow in their corner. Gonna click on a landmine. Should be okay as long as I don't pick it up. Yeah! What have I done? Got 99 problems, but I'm about to find one more because uneven numbers give me anxiety. Okay, so I press that one, that one, that one. I opened the box. I have an allowance token. My allowance has been permanently raised by 2. I always liked the number 8 because it was like triple even. My wife also likes the number 8, and I think it's for a similar reason. Well, okay, I solved that puzzle, and now I have an allowance token. Whatever that means. Sumashira says nerd. But is it because I solved a puzzle? Exposed after calling your fellow 8 fan a nerd. Yeah. Sorry, babe. Be known. You have been known by me, and there is nothing to be done except accept it. the fuck is that? A battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions, a thing I have not discovered yet. Oh, fantastic. We get to know the date now. I think. Okay, November 21st, day 15.
EPCW Pump System User Manual, Pool Series 8.
The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa. The system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Water level indicators, selection buttons, source labels. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, one button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to drain. Okay. For instance, the button labeled pool. Water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you've selected a source, the next step is to either set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. Yep. Pump may be connected to more than one tank. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed. Use water control panel. Pump lever to set flow direction. That's the whole thing. I think I could have probably figured this out, but you know, you gotta check all the books out. Always get the wine cellar because gems are fantastic. Desert and dessert. I guess we get the den. Get a nice gem out of the den. We'll go this way. Oh, we hit the observatory, because I love the observatory, and it's a good spot for it. This time we should see the apple. Apples are extra delicious today. This pendulum doesn't move. Oops. Should have done this door first. Oh well. I think we'll hit the pantry and hope for an apple. Hooray, apple. How extra delicious is an apple today? Oh, it's an extra 3 steps of delicious. I guess we'll hit the parlor. black box is not empty. The statement on the black box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The black box is not empty. The statement on the black box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. So if this is true, then a statement with a false statement, a box with a false statement will contain the gems, which would make it this box the false statement. But if this is false, that would, okay, yeah, that all fits. I think it's the blue box. Funny if there was the same number of steps, but your character just enjoys it more. Alright, and then to the entrance hall. I mean, we've got no choice but bedroom. Chapel or courtyard? I'll go courtyard. Metal detector. Kitchen, nook, or closet. We'll go nook, because we've got to keep moving forward. So the rule with the boxes is one box is true, one box is false, and then one box you have to determine if it's true or false. Those are kind of the rules. Oh, right on the fucking floor. We'll take a West Wing hall. It's whichever box has the gems that has the gems. It's not either the true one or the lie one necessarily. It's whichever box has them. Which, you know, doesn't narrow it down much, but cool. Got the key card doors already. Only one door to try. We got a nice, delicious hallway. These both suck for my purposes. I guess we'll take the items. Gotta use a key. hallway. Oh no, we'll use the corridor here. Dining room or West Wing Hall? I think West Wing Hall. We use this one and hope. Oof. And oof. I guess we'll oof it. Secret passage. To the mountain. Secret, 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 secret passage. Spine. Guess we'll take the boiler room. I'd really love the laboratory on one of these doors. Coat check. Chapel. All useless for my purposes. We'll hit chapel because at least it opens up some doors. Still no laboratory. What a shame. Must be married. You almost made the same joke. I love that for us. The making the same joke thing. The marriage is also nice, if I'm being honest, but... Say chapel a lot, it makes you think of Chapel Roan every time. Very well. I accept this. No laboratory. Odd that there was a breaker to the cabinet, but there isn't anymore. How do I get back to the securities all the way down there? Okay. It doesn't really matter though, does it? All my doors are locked. And I'm out of keys. I guess that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Just makes you think of roan-colored horses. The Horse Chapel. Take me to Horse. All right. Take me to Horse, I'll worship like a horse at the shrine of your horse. You can polish your horse, and I can sharpen my horse. I don't listen to a lot of Hosier. I have heard that song, but with snails. Snake me to church. I don't have enough footsteps left to do anything cool, so we'll just call it a day. Was it Take Me to Snurch? Yeah, it's probably Take Me to Snurch. Maybe it was Snake Me to Snurch? Nah, it's probably too much snuh. Day 16. John, have you heard Disco Snails? It's a silly song that my Sumashira likes. Oh, this is the only one of these that are new. Potatoes. Lots of jars. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories, named Marigold, was last seen by a Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. XYZABC. Pretty silly, not for everyone. I'm indifferent to it. I'm a little indifferent to it, yeah. Baron Thomas Sinclair, Baroness Al Ravel, Lord William Espin, Lady Ashlyn, Lionel Espin, Claire Espin, Herbert Sinclair, Simon Sinclair, and Mary Espin. Okay, I see. So the Epson and the Sinclair families merged. And that's why the coat of arms in the wine cellar is different. Interesting. I can't eat root vegetables. There's nothing in here but dig spots. I need to find myself a shovel. Oh! Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, house manager. new dig spot. Storeroom, bedroom, closet. We'll hit the bedroom. We got that flan in the desert again. They seem to be paired sometimes. We'll hit the storeroom. The blueprint and the biplane. Parlor. The gems are in this box. The gems are in a box next to this box. The gems are in the blue box. If this one's telling the truth, then this one is telling the truth, and this one is also telling the truth. That's not allowed. Gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this. Okay, so this one has. Neither of these can be true without making all of them true. So if that's false and that's false, as they have to have the same true. Okay, so it's in the black box, I think. I love being right. We'll hit the nook. And then this is the chapel. I could do the chapel here, actually. Billiard room. A little bit of arithmetic for everyone. 1 plus 4 is 5, plus 2 is 10. Minus 10. Wait, is this 2? What? 17 minus 6 and 4 and 5 is 2. Times 10 is 20. 20 divided by 2 times 2 is 20. Divided by 5 and 4 is 1. Have a good day, John. Thanks for coming by. And then we'll closet this one. Apple. Hallway? No. Lavatory? No. Nursery? You're kidding me. I'm all blocked in. Horse hockey. I guess we have to use this crappy room. With stairs, without stars. S-T-A-I-R-S. S-T-A-R-S-I? I. I don't know where horse hockey came from. I think that's a rather good question. Tie. What would this be? A tier? Cool. Got the den. Got a gem in the den. We'll explore this way. Hit the hallway, I guess. I don't love that. Library. Free apple, new book. So I've read those 3. Fishing pole. Road. Forest road. Highway. Archives. Fuck the archives. The boiler room. Guess we'll put the observatory here. Clock. Lock. See? Clavis, the key. Cool. I'll take that. Thank you. Extra key. That book's called The Fixed Stars. Yeah, it's called The Fixed Stars. So I feel like I already have that book. Another hallway. Dining room. Not serving a meal until I've reached further into the house. Tree. Flame. Match. Oh, this one for sure. Wish I had a shovel. I'm running out of footsteps. Boiler room. Boiler room. Come on, laboratory. Take the garage, I suppose. No, we'll take the West Wing Hall. Open this shit up a little bit. Wheat weather. I don't have the room that matters for bedrooms, so we'll try the drawing room. Three keys left. What is that? Oh. Well, all right then. Yeah, we'll get right on that. Thank you. I don't have a lot of footsteps left. I don't care. I'm taking that. I don't. What? Nothing else matters. I'm going downstairs. Bye. Spooky elevator time. Right? Like, you're able to get into the fucking spooky hole? Of course you're going in the spooky hole. The foundation, underground. We've got pilot and plot. Is that an I then? Elevator call button is locked by electronic key card. The basement door is locked. The key does not fit. Well, shit on a donkey. Well, I need a basement key then, or something. Well, that happens sometimes. You win some, you lose some. Gymnasium off, dark room off and then on again, garage on. Do I have security? No. Okay. Yeah. Drafting studio. I don't have the gems for it. So I am fuck out of luck because I went the wrong goddamn way. Whatever. I guess we'll hit the boudoir. Alright, there's nothing in the boudoir until you've learned the safe combo, and I haven't. Well, we've got 2 rooms. We've got a couple rooms left we could look at, potentially. Pool. There's a car and a card. So like the letter D. I can't go swimming. And I don't have a key card. Ooh, pool rules. Notice there is no P in it. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. Odds of drawing a specific may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. Well, that's the end of that, I guess. Because I'm about to run out of stuff. What do you hear? We have a vial and a tub. A bath and a... Well, we've learned a little. And not succeeded at other things. But learning is fine. A little bit different. Yeah, I know. Well, that's another day. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break here on this screen. I'll be back in just a few. And once again, I'm going to get rid of pre-rolls by running ads. Talk to you soon. Don't watch the ads.
Oh, wow. Jack in the Box. Not pulling any punches. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm jacking it. Stupid.
No, I'm back. Hi. Lucky number 17. Yeah, I mean, there's a button somewhere you press to open up the clipping interface, but it's a real pain in the ass, so I don't blame you. Every time I pick a hallway, I get more hallways the next day. But a house, you can't build a house out of hallways, you know? Parlor time. All statements that contain the word gems are false. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. So if this is false, then this is true. And this is true. They can't both be true. If this is true, then this... Fuck. This is a weird one. All statements that contain the word gems are false. This box contains gems. So does this mean if this is true, then this is false, and this is true or false? Lured. Yeah, I'm trying to lure it up in here. I think blue is the one I opened, but it might be the first time I get this one wrong. I was wrong! Fuck! Horse shit. Horsey shit hit. Horsey poopy butt. Okay, I'm done complaining. That meta statement confused me. What can you do? Corridor. Billiard room. A little bit of arithmetic. 6. Oh, what does that mean? Is that 4? No. What does that mean? 16? 1 plus 3 would also be... Okay, 6 squared is 36. Minus 16 is 20? Oh, they're actually making me square numbers. Was not expecting that one. Quick observatory, because I like to hit that every time. What are the numbers that are bad? I should write those down. 5 and 4. So 10 will be a mystery. Draxus the Dead, not ideal. 12 doesn't look great. Okay, I've already forgotten what my bonuses were. Oh, more doors, more, and a spare diamond. Cool, cool. These all suck for here. Seven locked doors is shit. It's shit. It's just shit. We'll pop this here and then fucking leave. Alright, now we'll go outside and see what we have in the basement. I don't know what this is. Making an offering of money may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. For each different type of spread that you do, you add an extra dish to the dining room. Interesting. Is there anything in here? A lot of these rooms have something hidden somewhere. Looks like I can take the offering back, which probably wouldn't go well. Alright, I don't see anything else special in here. So I guess we'll just move out. Excuse me. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I just realized I wanted to check something, and now we're back. Okay. These don't work. We've got to do workshop. Got lucky there. Lever. Distractions! Yeah, you know, it happens. Fishing pole. Forest road. What's another word for a fishing pole? Reel? We'll hit the den. Crow row? An extra key for each bedroom in your house seems interesting, but I've only got the one bedroom right now. Free gem out of the den. Car and card. Patio, West Wing Hall. And if I understand correctly... Oh, is that already pulled? I don't have to unlock that every time. That one's also permanent. Bathtub. Hey, Sumashira, what would you call this? Test tube? Vial, test tube. And then this, we would call that a bathtub, right? Do you have another good word for this? Anyway, I'm just trying to only know of tub and bathtub. Yeah, that's what I came up with too. Thank you. Basin. Basin doesn't go well with vial and test tube though. Not that it strictly has to. Just that I'm halfway expecting it to. Tube and tub. Oh, tube and tub. That would be E. Intriguing. Wheat and weather. Perhaps. Just like the art hanging on the walls of... They're missing. I don't know what these letters are for. For a while there, I was taking pictures of every one, wondering if maybe there was like an alphabet and one of the letters represented in the alphabet was wrong, but it seems like a lot of these images are paired so that a letter is missing between one of their names. Like here it would be a D, because you've got a card and a car. Cloister, archives, chapel. Chapel, I guess. And then this room doesn't have any of those arts, because this room is dedicated to the chapel, which is... There's something the fuck going on. I don't know. There's these 7 professions, or 7 portraits, each with a different type of thing they're holding. And then in the tomb, there were, I think, 7 statues, each holding one of these items. I wonder if maybe I have to activate each statue in order. I don't know. I didn't have screenshots of these the last time I was in the tomb, so... I guess we're taking the archives. I hate the archives. Can't go up because I don't have key cards or a workaround. dining room. I don't get to know what that is. Passageway. Let's do dining room. Oh, the coat check. I don't have anything good to give you. I guess if I have enough steps at the end, I could give you my broken lever. I've only got one choice, really. Oh, my book! My book is here. November 23rd. Simon P. Jones. 17/23. All right. I think I've got the date marked out now. So, Marion Marigold, aka Mary, wrote this book before she wrote Red Prince, before something weird happened to her and maybe became a gem thief? I don't know. Oh, it's the little bird drawing.
I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird. You are not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. This is very adorable. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Oh, fuck. And that's the end. Swiftly less adorable. The detective was here again. Make it better, Marion. Yeah. I bet it would leave an impact on a kid used to only having happy stories. I have a difficult time seeing how these two are connected. We've got this little forest scene with a tent. And then on the other wall, we have like, I think it's a dog tag or something, a luggage tag with the number 10 on it. Still puzzling that one out. 10 and tent. Well, fuck me then. Good work.
Thanks, babe. The Chamber of Mirrors. Oh, no, I don't mind. Sumashira is the exception to the no backseating rule because I've married her, and she is welcome to backseat my life if necessary. Chart and cart. The hell is going on in this room? That's not how mirrors work. How is it? That's not how mirrors work either. What? The fuck is this room? I feel like I can't make any progress on this room if I can't get to the other pieces of it. Which I can't on this particular trip through the house. Sand and yeah, I'm all out of rooms. So I'm just gonna coat check my fucking lever. $2 gold for the day. We'll put the conference room here. Yeah, that seems good. Banana. We'll hit the parlor. Hope I can get the puzzle right this time. The gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are in this box. If this is true, and this is true, then this has to be false. If this is false, then this is false, and this is also false. So I think it's in the black box. Thanks, Suma. I appreciate it. God damn it. They've got me tricked out now. We'll get the storeroom. E. Just says E. Security's nice. I like getting security. Yeah, we'll hit security with my only gem just because it's nice to get security early. Shouldn't have come in here yet. Oh well. Okie dokie. And then we'll go back down to the entrance hall. We'll hit the hallway. Safety, is that maybe pin and pine? Oh, that's nice. It tells me what I've got in the coat check. Tag and stag. Ooh, a metal detector. And some gem. Cool. Let's go hit up the outside now. Actually, we'll do this room too. Guest bedroom. Bat and bath. Pin and pine. And then these might both, I mean, okay, you've got queen, diamond, card, left. You've got ace, spade, card, right, hand. Those ones are always the same. And that room is always in the same spot. I'm wondering if maybe each space on the blueprint chart has a letter associated with it. I need to probably start taking notes for that, though. I've seen all of these before. But I know the date now. Clock says it's almost 9. So if I set it for 11, I should be okay if I'm fast enough. Today is the 24th, I believe. Yeah, 24th. Cool. That should actually do it. If we just wait here for an hour, we'll actually get to open it. I don't really want to wait here because the game doesn't have a wristwatch. I feel like I must have gotten it in there in time. Wait, I would have been in time for 10, so I definitely am in time for 11. Okay, we can't end the day or run out of footsteps. We have to go back there at 11. Coin in the corner. This room doesn't have any paintings in it. I don't think it ever does. Drawing room could be interesting, but hallway is better. Road and rod, perhaps? Let's start writing these down. Three, 6, 9. That will almost fit if I wrote this word a little further to the left, which with pencil you can do. 3, 6, 9. And then hallway here. Road and rod would have like an A between them. I guess we'll hit the den. Lock and clock. One would have a C. I've definitely noticed lock and clock together before. Seems like I guess we'll do bedroom. There are clocks all over that room, but I don't want to go back into it. Oh, this all sucks. This is all stinky poo-poo. Stinky, stinky poo-poo. Alright, we're at like 9:30. Clock is taking its time. That won't work. This one might. What's this say? What? That's new. X marks the spot. Yeah, whatever. I don't know what to do with that. Huh. You know, I don't get it all that often. Yeah, that's not... I guess I do have the chapel door still. I could take the commissary or the music. What's a major key? Like, in the game, I mean. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a room with a color, you will draw floor plans of the same color. Interesting. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Huh. I know I have two of these from elsewhere. Regular key. Denoted in verse. Oop, there it goes. We've got crow and row, which might make this room also C. Rank 3 over here? I don't know. Oh, there's a coin on the floor. These first words sung. First words. Find the butt. Find among the white. Excuse me, I have to minimize the game. Wow, I've taken a lot of screenshots today. Blueprints. Stones. Trees. This is the wrong color. And then number 8. Message. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Huh. Alright, I guess we'll pop this door open. Hit the garage. We'll hit the West Wing Hall, actually. And then it should be closing in on time. Stairs and stars would make this an I. It's not quite 11 yet, but I don't want to get any deeper into the house and still have to come all the way out again. Morajai, 4 cents. The White Sea of Yore. All right, we're back at it, watching that clock. Super exciting clock watching stream. Hey, Arthur. Hey, little dog. Let me scoot you back a little bit so you don't fall off your chair. We're not going anywhere, guys. We got a whiles. That's why I made you both go pee-pee and poo-poo before we started. I think that this is a very pretty skybox. Even if that mountain doesn't make a lot of sense geologically. You love the sound of the naked idiot flopping his ears. Yeah. It's a good sound. You don't think it's too weird of a mountain? I mean, it's a little weird to have the little sticky outy bits, like here and here. That's a little weird. Mountains don't usually have that, like, big of a sticky outy bit. What's that? What's that down there? Reminds you of erosion of rocks near water? Yeah, yeah. I can see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting in the downward direction. Alright, let's go see if that box opened up. Ooh. What is that? 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. Okay. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. Though I do not apologize for my actions, though I'm willing now to admit that the conclusions I have reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe that this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe the scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers and for hope and for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we dream of, the land where the strangling crimson draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. That's a red letter, right? Red envelope. I'm only able to read 7. Maybe I'm only able to read number 7. Like, that was number 7 right there. I guess we'll find out more as we go on. Like, I figured it meant you can only read 7 out of the 8 envelopes, but it might have meant you can only read envelope number 7. More to come, I'm sure. We'll hit the hallway here. More on this as it develops.
Tiger in tier might leave this as a G. Can't go through this door because I don't have a security card. I do have a prism key. I'm really curious. I don't think that a prism key will open this door down here. But my dumb ass has to check, you know? No, it does not. Okay, that's fine. Pilot plot might be an I. These are always good. I didn't get to use it when I found it last time. Not dumbass, curie ass. I will take curie ass, and from you, I would even take cutie ass. Thank you. But, yeah. Huh. Oh, it's got a little red envelope on it now. Huh. Intriguing. I guess we'll just put the gymnasium there and then not use it. Oops. Use key. I gotta do secret passage, I guess. It's my last gem. Um, 14. Guess we'll go green and hope. Tomorrow you start with gems. Is interesting. I've never had that before. This is a new room. I haven't been in here. There's a sort of a flower there. A book. The Baron of Mount Hawley names nephew provisional heir in the blue hours of Wednesday morning. New room, yay! The venerable Baron of Mount Hawley, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir. The much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Yeah. Griffin's Goofers! Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. I have not yet found A New Clue or heard of it. That might be worth finding. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire.
However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's Country Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Nice little breakfast of gems. Do I have the security room? Can I get there? I have to go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to go there now. Okay, perfect. That actually gives me enough spaces. I'll come in here. I'll look out the windows. I'll eat a banana. Okay. And then we got to go all the way around. From here, I go down. Yay, banana! Totally agree. I needed the footsteps. Because I need to install these computer disks before I lose them again. Oops. Scanning disk. Scanning, storeroom. Yeah, let's upgrade the storeroom. An extra key, gem, or lots of extra coins. I think the gem is the right choice. And then I should have another, yeah, 2 discs. Banana scanner. Guest bedroom. Okay. Hidden effect of random bedroom in your draft. So it's the guest bedroom. Ha! The quest bedroom. And the Geist bedroom. Ooh. This seems really useful. Alright, I've got a few footsteps left, and I'm gonna go pop them through the West Wing Hall if I can. This should be a car, and a card is the letter D. D. Courtyard is the only choice. Extra key. We'll use the prism key. I believe I've got to do the courtyard thing. Oh, I've got 2 courtyards. That's right, because is this because I drafted the mirror room once? I don't even have it anymore. Come on, banana. just a bunch of keys. Laboratory, can't open it. We'll hit the corridor. What do we have here? The dining room. This should work. I should be able to do this. Maybe. Perfect. Read that. So we've got, what is that? Crate and chart. That doesn't work as a puzzle. Mila. Alright, now we're gonna go walk back to the dining room and eat some foods. It is some sort of country stew pie. Cool. Get some extra steps in my steps. Slurp, slurp. Treasure map. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. Sure, I don't have a shovel, guys. But okay. Billiard room, I guess. Ba-da-ba. 36 minus 16 is 20. 25 times 2 divided by 10 is 5. Silver key. Plain paint. Flight. Globe. I don't know. I can't go to the commissary. I can go to the utility closet. I don't get to choose. Wine cellar. Clock and tie. Time and time might leave us with an M in 2-7. And then where else can I go? Oh, back to this way. Right. Got a couple footsteps left and a couple keys left, and we're gonna try and use them. We'll use a key. We'll hit the passageway. Hit this one. Special keys. Use the key. Laboratory. Alright, I can't go into the laboratory. I will. Okay, I can. There's that. Here's this. We'll break it open. More keys. Hit this, I guess. What kind of laboratory experiments can we do? When you draft a hallway from another hallway, sure, why not? Here, and we'll cross our fingers for the boiler room. None of these are the boiler room. None of them actually give me any options. So I guess we're done. I'll just open the lavatory just to do it. Plain lamp. Lantern. Well, that's another day. This room was a key card. No other obvious doors. No other doors. All right. Call it a day, I guess. Quite a lot of rooms, yeah. The Red Manor of Tomorrow. Intriguing. 4 tomorrow rooms. House too big for its goddamn boot. Alright, I'm gonna do one more of these days. As long as it takes, or as short as it goes. And then I'm gonna call it. So that my dogs can piss and I can do my dishes and stuff. Allowance. Coat check corridor pantry. I got a coat check corridor bing. House too big for his goddamn house. We've got crowbar, prayer, or maybe it's pry bar and pray, which would leave this as an A. We'll take the nook. No, we'll take the pantry. Get a couple extra steps and a couple extra coins. And then here, I guess we'll hit the parlor. Try and actually get this puzzle right. Wait till I get my puzzle right. See, I don't know what this is, except a blueprint and a plane. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. Black box, white box. So they're in the blue box. Maybe I'm thinking pray and pry rather than pray and pry bar. And we'll pop the chapel there. And fucking leave it. Spare room. The plans long forgotten. We haven't actually used the office yet. But the closet would be really good here. Cool. Alright, let's go see what we can put in our shed. I've seen those two. I have not yet seen the hovel. See, there's another one of these. Oh, a paper. Notice of termination. Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration, is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Okay, dude got fucking fired. Bear traps. And then do I turn this off? And then it turns that off? I don't know why I would want to be able to do that. But okay. Odd. Odd. I don't know anything about the groundskeeper either. So much of the text has been like interesting and important, and that one didn't seem like it was interesting and important, which makes me wonder if it was in fact somewhat interesting and or important. Yeah, my gems are no good because I got the hovel. At least there's a die there. I have a tomb. We'll get the hallway.
bat and bath might make this an H. I don't have a letter for it yet.
Why don't you just relax a second?
Yo,
Get your
Dina!
bearings.
Thank you for the raid, Dina. Hi, welcome in, Cynthia. Hi, welcome in, Based. Hope you're both well. Hope everyone's well. Hi, Frank Drescher. And hello again.
You're awake. How about that?
Thank you for the follow. So yeah, we're playing Blueprints, a game I don't understand and am working to understand. Thank you, GL Blueprints. I hope your stream went well. Please, I'd love to hear about it if you don't have to leave right away. You get some good practice on that upper left room. Hi, Pie Scam. Welcome in. Oh, Akawo. I almost missed Akawo. Apologies. Yeah, so this is Blueprints. It's some sort of weird first-person puzzle game where it's like you're building a new house from a deck every day. I don't fully understand what's going on or what my goals are. Almost freaking beat it. That close. Damn. Well, I mean, I'm glad I didn't miss it, but I'm sorry you didn't succeed. Any day now, I'm sure. Hallway? Lock and clock again here, and that would again leave a C. 6 rooms, cleared one of the last one was one of the easiest ones and you choked. Hey, you know, it's hard. It's a lot of Mario in a row to succeed at, you know? Oh, congratulations everyone. It's story time. I use this other voice for story time because there's a lot of reading in this game. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. A Modest Account of Our Town by Sir Andrew Darrell. Yo, nerves are for real. The third largest city in Fen Aries, and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk, and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Excuse me. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser. A plowed creaser. The Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Aegean canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. Proud Cleaser, yeah. I'm a proud Cleaser. A cobblestone trail meanders past 1,000 species of plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Some holly. Featherfall Keep you will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epsom, his oldest son Lionel Epsom left the estate to never return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be... What am I saying? What? Oh, there it is. Words. I got so confused. Ceased to be a family residence, began operating as a historic house, museum, and a tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Airy's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's north slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. The Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Main Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time where the Realms trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Oh, Trinsdale Lake, Angel Tower, 100 Bells, Mount Perma, Featherfall Keep, Mount Holly, Reddington, Botanical Gardens, the Bazaar. Interesting book. Not a lot of hints in that one either. But that's fine, they can't all be. Books for sale, luxury items for sale. I mean, knowledge, right? Like, I've played enough Noita. Knowledge is its own.
A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines, even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcements, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance." In addition, the publisher has revealed that all proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons.
Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who we hate, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only as saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. What? Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. This might be Stage and Sage.
$50?
50? I want these books so bad. When am I ever gonna get 50 coins at once? Nonsense. Alright, 8 though is enough for a book. So we'll keep an eye out on a couple coins. Nook, dining room, court. We'll do dining room. Cot and coat would leave this as presumably an A. Oh yeah! Goodbye, Pies! Thanks for coming through. Please enjoy the no spoilers that are somewhere else. Food for sale, billiard room. We'll do the billiard room. Orange, hooray. Puzzle time. Puzzle time. This is just a little arithmetic puzzle. I know the rules. I just have to solve some arithmetic. 13 minus 10 is 3. Times and divided by 3 is also 3 due to the nature of multiplication. No key card today, so we've only got one door in the foundation. We'll use our special silver key. Ooh, security? Rotunda. Security has a step requirement of 3. Then we'll pop in here real fast, do our standard key card system stuff. Cool. Check over here for a banana. There isn't one. Tiger and tear could again make this a G. Nook, drawing room. I gotta do the drawing room just so I have space to do stuff. Nothing valuable hidden in here. Any of these rooms cool. We'll redraw them. I gotta hit the observatory. Because I'm trying to count up my stars. You know, count my lucky stars, as they say. Match. And whatever this is. Still haven't figured this out yet. That's fine. Chart and cart make this likely an H. So what is that? 4, 5? So I think there's a puzzle that has every spot on this map assigned a letter, and so that's what I'm working on when I'm talking about letters. Hallway, I guess we'll go with the hallway. Here we've got stage and stag, I think, which would make this an E if I'm actually onto something and not crazy. I'm not crazy! I'm not crazy! I will hit the nook. It's like cliffs or shore. And then this is like coat. So I don't know how to get a letter out of all of the pictures yet. I guess we do the... I really wanted to go back to the bookshop. Laboratory. Do a quick experiment. Immediately spread dirt on the driveway. Okie dokie. I was really hoping for boiler room here. No such luck. Chamber of Mirrors is weird. Flan and fan might leave this as an R. I'm not gonna have enough footsteps to explore this fucking room. Oh well. All these gems. Yeah, I can't get to that. I am so intrigued about this one. This puzzle will have to wait till another day, though, for I am nearly out of footing steps and have nowhere to get any more. Well, as said before the raid, I'm calling it here. I appreciate Dina very much for bringing your community by. Appreciate everyone coming with them. Such a mood, voice is so relaxing, such a great combo. Well, you know, I hope to be back on Thursday. Hopefully my stomach will agree. We've got this lovely little... Yeah, thank you for the GL puzzling Bluely. I'm actually done puzzling Bluely for now. I'll be puzzling Bluely again on Thursday. Thanks everyone for coming by. This game is awesome. Yeah, it's, you know, hi Bear. It's great to see you, Alyssa and Bear. I haven't seen either of you today. It's great to see you. But yeah, I've been chatting for hours now and reading all of the text. So I gotta take my sore voice elsewhere, mostly outside so my dogs can pee. We'll quit some blueprints. We'll pop open this thing. And we'll just call that a stream. Thanks everyone. I'll see you next time. Take care. Oh, bye.